Well, howdy, friends. Good to see everyone today. Happy Monday to you. Day off for me. So I've been getting a lot done around the household here. Day off from full-time work. I did still have some side work to accomplish today. So we did that, but let's see what we have going on in chat today already. Number 2 wonders if this is too early. It is in fact not. You are the proud owner of P1, my good daughter. So P1 goes to my daughter, Chris Wood. Number 2, some cake while you wait. Indeed. No, Nielsen, you are not too late. In fact, you're right on time. And you get P3. And then Chris Wood does the demonstrative amazing gift of gifting himself a Ledpencil membership. That's awesome. Second time that's happened. I think that's happened 2 or 3 times to me. It's pretty wild. Ever consider the lottery? And so Chris Wood, as the gentleman that he is, won't just take one for himself. He also gives it to somebody else. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you so much. If anyone's around that can give up a stud emoji, give it to him. Give it to him now. Throw up the stud emoji. Super stud if you'd like. Good to see you, Sheld. GP Racer, good to see you. Yeah, he gifted himself one. Arrow, how's it going, friend? The Rocksteady Arrow GT. Always around. BL, hello. And Ace, I see you there, sir. Good to see you, Ace. Well, we have a couple things going on today, huh? Got a couple races that we want to look at. Race A, Race B. It's really loud in my ear. There's the volume. There it is. So we're gonna start by trying to put up a time here at Deep Forest. I've opted for the Viper, at least to start. I'm not totally sold on it yet. We'll see how things go here, but we're giving it a try. So let's see what we can accomplish. Still very loud. Thought about doing the RCZ again, but I feel like that's kind of what I did last time. Who got a top 300? Someone get a top 300 time here? Oh, you got 300 in race B. Awesome, GP. Great job, man. Which car did you use, GP? I hate that wall. So you did use the Mazda, okay. So a little secret, I really hate that Mazda. And I see that that's kind of the meta this week. And I kind of really don't want to use it. To be fair, it's not just the Mazda, it's any of the front wheel drive Group 4s. I really don't like them. Really don't. Ace says he's top 50,000. Thumbs up. At least you're top something. You put up a time, right? Ace likes to start slow. Very nice. Yeah, patience there. Don't get on the throttle too soon. Didn't brake anywhere near early enough. Just wrecked my Viper. It's a rocket in a straight, right? Yeah. $4 or $5 an hour. It's nuts. All day. Man. Viper is strong in the straight, huh? Oh my goodness. Right now the weight transfer is killing me. Oh, it's YT, okay. They're killers, huh, Sheldon? Okay. So if I was gonna race, it'd be a good one to race with, I guess. If I can wrangle the darn thing. We'll see. Let's go at least this lap. See if the temp's getting up higher is better. I saw that a lot of people were using the 4C. Goodness gracious, that was in third. Alright, this could be a decent time here, because I had to serve the pen last one. Maybe not. Am I doing the math right? It's just around the same time as before. Yeah, not... Okay. Briggs, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Look how cool the tire temps are staying. That's pretty wild. I think that's a pen. Yep. Tires are warmer now. Yeah, I'm at the moment considering going down to my RS01 because it does not feel comfy. Feels okay in some parts. I might get a little bit longer time though. You like that, Nielsen? I can be funny every now and then. Okay, Briggs. Sounds good, man. Pain might fade, yeah. Just might. Nah. All right, we made an improvement. That's actually not too bad. That's 1.6 off the top time in the world. So it looks like it's doable. Yes. Ooh, that hurt. Must be very, very cold in deep forest. The tires are just not heating up. Very strange. All right, let's take a gander at what that is, because that's just outside a second of the top time. Okay. Well, it is only, okay, that makes sense. It's only a minute and a half lap time, so being 1 second within is not actually the best ever. All right, let's go a little bit more then. See if we can eke out a couple more tenths. You couldn't do it? Oh, Farouk. Oh, thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate you, friend. It means a whole lot. Thank you so much. Oh, I see. That's what you were talking about. Couldn't do it. Just visiting before bed. Good luck. Thank you, friend. That means a whole lot. Thank you, fun. Thank you, bud. Definitely throw up the stud emojis for Farouk, everyone. Appreciate you. All right, that lap was doomed. Let's try again. Farouk legend. Tickle it. Give it a nice little tickle. Or if you want to punt the like button, go ahead and do that too. I don't care. Missed it. Bummer. Chaos Druid, how are you, friend? Good to see you here, bud. Hooligan? Yeah. Oh, goodness, you too. You're one of his mods. Yeah, there you are. No, not yet, although I think we're getting kind of close for this one. I'm gonna try and eke out another tenth or so here. A couple tenths, maybe. And then when you do that, so I didn't... Took me a little bit, but once you get your left tires onto the green there, then that's a pen. You should know what I'm doing, Briggs. I'm +5 all the time. It seems to be working fine. No strange instances under braking, so +5 for me it is. Thurkelson, good to see you, man. Welcome, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That was good, man. That wasn't as good. Sarah, how you doing, friend? I really do like how stable it is out of that corner. You really have to do it wrong for it to complain and punish you. Now it feels good? Awesome. Great to hear that, man. Too early on first. Too early at first gear. Bummer. Last hairpin. Well, give me a little bit longer and we'll be doing a lap guide for Deep Forest here, so might be able to help you eke out another couple tenths of your time. Yeah, I really feel like I can punch it, and unless I'm really oversteering quite a bit, really doesn't punish me at all. Alright, experimenting a little bit there. That wasn't any better. That's one way to get it turned. Grover, good to see you, man. Great to see a bunch of you friends in here today. Oh, okay. Whoa, there she goes. Oops. Crashing while I'm reading chat. Oh, I think that was last stream, Phil. I think that was Nielsen that gifted 10. Good to see you, Phil. Yeah, it was Nielsen. Come on, catch it. Man, I was right there. Yeah, I saw someone gifted one to me too, Phil. That's pretty fun. Let's try and get a run here. That was you on his channel, Nielsen? What in the world? Oh, that was late. Yeah, I saw that the tire wear was pretty good. I caught a little bit of the streams earlier today. Not a whole lot because it was my day off, so I'm doing a lot of other stuff outside today. But that's good to know that that's an option. Definitely. Team now sponsored because of the memberships. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. There it is. Oof. Okay, that was a good handful of laps. Sponsoredness. All right, let's give it a little bit longer here. Hey there, Dames. Good to see you, friend. I need to tilt this fan up and over. There we go. Now that's more on me. Oh, you're throwing up Octia's channel there. Yeah, so for those who don't know, that's Octia's channel that Chris Wood just put up. He's got, he does a lot of the music for us, and he has his music on his own channel right over there. Encourage you to give him a sub if you haven't already, because he's making our experience a whole lot better. I did not save it. Yes, your channel just got promoted there by Chris Wood. Opti, are you guys working on the thumbnails? Because that needs to happen. Oh, probably a pen. I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh dear. Has the handles? Yeah, I think so. So if you can manage the handly bits in this on this track, I think the Viper is a weapon, but I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. Jake TV, good to see you, friend. Maybe for some people, I don't drive that VW. Maybe does Jake do this? Is he the one that likes to do the VW? You like it here, Jake? That's cool. Honestly, it is really good out of the hairpin. I'm really surprised at how well it feels through there. Because there are a lot of cars that will try to end you. Joe Collins, thank you, but hey, while Joe's here, that reminds me, and this is a great time to take a moment. Give me 1 second as I pull these up. So on Saturday, Joe had a fantastic idea for Learn with Lead guests that have done one. So he ended up having this idea, right? I'm not going to say what it is. Some of you heard, but I'm not going to say what it is. I'm first going to just show you. So he thought, man, it would be cool to have something to show, like, if somebody's done a Learn with Lead session, like, how could we let people know? Well, check this out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. If you're on the phone, this might be really small. I can zoom. Yeah. So, okay, here it comes. Ready? So if you have done a Learn with Lead session, you might want one of these. Oops, I went back. So there's I Learned with Lead. That's the standard one. I Learned with Lead. And then at the bottom right and bottom left, you have proud student of a Learn with Lead session. Can I? And then warning, lead work area. Yeah, that's good. Some fun stuff here. So let me see. Oh yeah, there's that. Decals can be tough. You got to really know what you're doing in order for them to show up right. They're great, Joe. They really are. Thank you, bud. It is a ton of fun. Oh, weird how it showed up for you guys. Oh, that's why. I'm silly boy. I'm silly man. Silly man. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Good question. We'll have to find out. Not sure. All right, let me give this a little bit longer here. Lead work area for our car. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Drive. Everyone, welcome my wonderful wife. Drive me to the library. All right, give me a little bit more here. I feel like I can knock. I feel like a 26, 8, or 7 is there. I want to do that. It's the Mrs. Lead. Hey, that's Mrs. Pencil to you. No, I'm just kidding. To Lead to upload to on his page. Okay. Yes, and then I can share them from there. Excellent. Okay, yeah, so that'll just take time on the laptop to get that done. I will make everyone aware when that has been accomplished. It's ads. How's it going, bud? And there's Workman. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, they're not just meant to hand out, yeah. Yeah, they updated it, ads. Narrow. Late. Yes, I'm gonna do a lap guide in about 10 minutes, regardless if I beat my time here. Then I'm gonna go over to race B. Oh, that was close. Practice that for a bit. Anybody who's done B, is there anyone that has practiced B and not used the Mazda? And if so, what did you use? $650, okay. Steven Sills, good to see you, man. It's a big track for Group 4 cars. I'll give it that. Take a wide entrance, get some more launch out of this corner. Jean, good to see you, friend. Off the line, man. Feels really good on that corner too. When I don't even have to get it right, it still feels okay. And when you get it really right, mwah. All right, come on, this one. Let's go. Didn't get the transfer right. Oh, it's hards on B, isn't it? At least we got mediums here. I was so excited because I was right there with the ghost. I thought, this could be a really great exit. Until I spun! Ha! Joke's on me! Yeah, then we could have 2 races on mediums. Heck, what is it, a 5-lap race or something? Make it 4. Make it softs. Why not? On that downhill left-hander, I think I'm catching the ghost on a regular basis. Granted, that's the only place I'm catching. But still. This could be an okay time. I think I'll keep it tight to the left. Yeah, there we go. Try one more time. It's a 30 burger, says Mike number 5. Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you too, Rob. Everyone throw up the 30 burger. All right, let's give this another go. I'm glad I got a 0.8. I'm pretty happy with that. It's not the best ever, given where we were just a bit ago with a 10 slower, but let's see if we can't string it together again. I missed my pedal. Goodness. You could eat 30 burgers right now. You might regret that. Even if it's like the small White Castle ones, I wouldn't do it. I wish I could give you all real burgers. I would want to do that. Go again. Almost there, friends. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Man, I'm on the cusp of another 10th. I could see it coming, but can't avoid the small mistakes. Ooh. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you, man. Oh, wow. I just nailed my mic. Oopsie. Oh, don't make fun of libraries now, Rob. Libraries are close to drive me to the library's heart, okay? Be careful. Just saying. She's a very forgiving person, but you just want to be careful about how you speak about libraries. One of my wife's favorite lines in all of cinematic history, I think it's safe to say, is the beginning of Princess Bride, when it's before even, you know, the story begins. It's the grandfather with the son, and you know the son, the grandson is being, you know, kind of a brat, and he wants to and so it's like, you know, yeah, so anyway, the the you know, the kid wants to watch TV, play video games, and the grandfather gets up and says, "When I was your age, TV was called books." There it is. Yep, she's got it. As You Wish, right? Oh man, classic movie. Hard to beat that one. That one's fun. Andre the Giant, Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. I prepare to die. So many quotable parts, right? Inconceivable. Like, goodness, you could go on forever. Oh yeah, we know you're not being serious. I just thought it was actually an opportunity for Drive to really talk about something she cares about. For those who don't know, Drive Me to the Library is my wife. So, I know her pretty well. Been married 20 plus years now. The Brute. Yes, you are the Brute Squad. Oh, Andre, man. Taken from us too soon. Poor guy. So immense. That's great. There are a lot of library branches still out there. Oh, that could be Jive. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, so just about every week, my wife and kids will go to the library. Yes, it's the Mrs. Led. Yeah, exactly. You used to like driving, and you used to like libraries, but now you got old. Okay. Yep, lap guide time. So we just accomplished a pretty good one. Let's see. Top 400. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, just this nickname who's been deleted. His time is, I'm 1 second off of that, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. I was following El Burton's time, and then looks like Chafe put in a time as well. A Brigsby Montoya? That's beautiful. All right, time for a lap guide. We're also efforting to get a Learn with Lead going this Saturday. Looks like we're well underway for that. Tools, really. All right, let me bring up L Visualizer. Hey, Drive, can you confirm that my older two have worked on the thumbnails for the rest of the week? That's got to happen. All right. Kababam and kababam. Oh, man. So I've been working on, me and Octi have been working on the new visualizer. It's definitely an upgrade from the current one. And I'm going to, like, playing with that. Now I got to go back to this. I'm going to be like, man. But I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be all right. Okay, so let's talk about how we corner at Deep Forest, huh? Shall we? Sound good? All right, let's do it. So, one of the things, so, you know, I like to break this, I almost like to break this into 3 segments. Turn 1 is 1 segment, and then you have the middle sector, which is all very similar because it's very, you got to float the car through there. And then it's the hairpin and the home straight, you know? So it's kind of how I break it down. So turn 1 is nearly a 180-degree turn. Just getting it situated here. There we go. Okay. So with the way this corner is, you got to carry a lot of speed all the way through the corner. So we have the big braking zone down here. Have to slam on the brakes, brake in a straight line, turn, and I'll say this. So the visualizer presents one option for us here. You could divert from this a little bit in that you could actually tighten a little bit sooner, and I think that's what we're typically doing here. However, I have seen that if I end up staying wider a little bit longer, I can get on the throttle, as long as I get the car turned, I can get on the throttle a little sooner, and I can carry more speed out of the exit. So that's an option as well, but this is essentially your racing line. The other option is to come a little tighter, a little sooner. You might have to wait to be on the throttle, but it's also effective. And to be honest, in race, you definitely want to be taking the tighter line just to make sure nobody sneaks underneath you after you've taken the turn, if they're right behind you. So what that looks like on the actual track here. Banging down the gears, following these tire marks, and then down to second. Most cars then, once you get to this point, will want to go down to first. And what first is going to do is tighten you the rest of the way, okay? So whether you're out a car width, like I was talking about before, or whether you're right around here, let first gear and a little bit more, 30% or lower braking, tuck you in so that you can be just like this. Now, my driving marker is something that I definitely look at. I'm trying to be on the throttle no later than that driving marker. If you're not using driving markers, which many of you aren't, then try to be on the throttle before this extra concrete pad that the track is on, before it ends, right above where the car's roof is, okay? Then go ahead, get back up to second. Some cars, maybe you want to be in third. In the Viper, I'm second. It helps rotate the car on exit by exiting in second. And then you can track out all the way over here. Now, the trouble is, if you're tracking out a little too wide, so you get your left 2 tires, if both of them go off onto the green, then that's going to be a penalty. I was getting that a lot the first few laps I was doing. Okay, currently don't have a great visualizer for the next sequence, but let's just talk through it here, okay? So there's a little bit of a rise. You can see how the track sort of, we're going up and then we flatten. I can feel the car go light. So you have to start turning before the end of the curbing on the right, okay? Make sure you're doing that, because otherwise you're going to end up wider and it's going to compromise the rest of the way. This is a part where this whole section from here up and then after the tunnel all the way down, if you get off the line, then you're not just losing time on the one turn you messed up, you're losing time throughout the whole sequence. So that's something to really keep in mind. So turning earlier than you might think before you end the curb ends, so that you can clip this right here, get nice and wide, point your car to that first blinking arrow in the distance that's telling you you got a right turn coming up, okay? And then for this car, it needs a little bit of a brake. I bet other cars, all they need is probably a little bit of a lift, maybe a downshift. For this, you're in fourth, and you're definitely hitting the brakes a tad up in this area. Your objective is to get the car to tighten so that you even clip a little bit of the grass here. The next section is kind of fun, but it's definitely a floaty section. You got to float the car through it. You're on the brake, your little dab of the gas, then on the brake again. You're rarely full brake because that'll unsettle the car too much. So remember that. Don't forget to not brake too hard through this next section. The weight should be transferred fully on the left side of the car here. And then right in this spot is where you need to transfer the weight of the car over to the right tires. So that means a nice healthy yank. You're going to brake, probably 50%, no more than that. Maybe 75 in an emergency. But your objective is to get over and hug this corner really tightly. You're decelerating through this section here. This car does not mind these bumps on the left. It will go right over them, bump it up, and really not affect your car's performance at all. Other cars might not be able to do it quite that well, but I'm just telling you what the Viper can do at least. The objective through here then is to make sure that you get the car pointed straight for a moment. Don't dive straight to the next apex, okay? Let's go ahead and just remind ourselves of what this line is going to look like. This is a little bit beyond a 90-degree turn. So let's look over here at this just for a second for this last turn, and let's also flip it around. So this is essentially your line through here. You are going to tighten pretty fast, but you're not going to apex right away. You need to apex later in the turn, okay? And honestly, I see a lot of people, they're not on the throttle until they pass this apex. Like somehow the rules are different. They're not. You got to be on the throttle before this apex, or at the very latest at it, okay? If you're having to wait to get on the throttle till after the apex, that means you've carried too much speed through here probably. You haven't slowed down enough, okay? That's really critical to remember. Think of it. If you're on the throttle here, how many more miles per hour are you going to take to the exit? Instead, if you are on the throttle here, it's probably the difference, honestly, in this little corner, probably 3, 4, maybe even 5 miles an hour. So I think it's pretty critical. Okay, so that's what you're looking at there. Oh, I did it again. There we go. So what that looks like on the actual track here is you're coming here, and you can see the driving marker is even telling us that that's the idea of what's happening here. So orient the car through there like this. You're on the throttle right now, maybe not fully, but you're beginning to accelerate. You're definitely not decelerating anymore at this point, okay? I like to exit in second for the Viper because that gives me some extra rotation on exit. Otherwise, I clobber this thing all the time. Okay, braking point is right here after you leave the tunnel. No later than that. If you go any later than that, it's going to take too long to get stopped. We can get some help from the visualizer on this one. as well. This is nearly 180-degree turn. Oh, the next visualizer, I'm telling you right now, friends, the next visualizer will be able to do the next 2 turns in a row. I kind of wish I had it right now. But all good things are worth waiting for. All right, this is a great representation of the type of turn we're looking at here. So we are keeping it, we're braking, we're dabbing the brakes right here. We're getting the car turned, but we're continuing, we're decelerating from third, then we get to second. Some cars will want first gear at the very end here, so that you can end up getting that last bit of rotation. I think first gear is too short for the Viper to really make that happen. But the key is, you're getting tight and you're tightening, but then you stay at about the same distance right on the inside of the curve, and then you're at your slowest right here, okay? At your slowest right here, you get that little bit of extra rotation, and then you're on the throttle and you can make the corner, okay? That's really what's critical. That's really what we want to be able, because you have 2 things. You got a wall on the exit of this corner, and you also have a potential for a pen as well. So what that looks like here on the actual track: third, under braking second, we're decelerating through here. This is our last bit of tightening right here, so that right here you're actually, my objective here is when I'm on the accelerator, I'm actually going to go, this is going to be the first point at which I go over the white lines on the inside. So it's going to be like that. I'm feeling the throttle to make sure I don't go spinning, and then I turn early to the left. The truth is, I'm carrying enough speed that I'm probably right about here. I get the car's weight transferred. I kind of got to violently yank it over here. Don't go too far to the left, though, because you'll get a pen if you go over those white lines. Okay, braking spot is right here for this one on a downhill. Let's take a look, see here. Visualizer can help us a little bit with this one. Just outside of 9, like about an 80-degree turn. And so that's what we're looking at right there. We're trying to get the majority of the turn done before the apex. It's quick. It's a quick dab of the brake, then get the car turned and the weight transferred to the right side of the car. Get a nice healthy amount of this apex. Not too much, because that'll make the car slide, so that won't be the best. But then you're really trying to get on the throttle as soon as possible without too much sliding going on. You want maybe just a little bit of slide. That seems to be really great if that's the case, okay? So let's see what that looks like here on the actual track. So slam on the brakes briefly, get down to third. Let third and minimal braking tighten you to this apex. Feel how the car is reacted to that. It can be a bit of an emotional thing for the car, so you want to treat it nice. But I like to then, once I feel it's settled, get up to fourth and exit out. Your momentum should carry you all the way out here, okay? You want to be wide for this next turn. Okay, probably one of the, this is probably one of the 2 most critical turns in the whole track. So let's take a look at what we're looking at here. It's a little bit beyond 90 degrees. And we want to take a nice wide entrance to it. A little wider than normal because we have a long straightaway afterwards, and we want to respect that. So get the braking done in a straight line, then begin to turn and trail brake all the way in down to second, and then that last little bit, probably first gear in most cars. to get that last bit of rotation so that you can be on the throttle before the apex. Get the car pointed in the direction that you want it. Very easy to go too wide and get a pen out here, so we want to try and avoid that. That's why getting the rotation done before the apex is extra helpful. Okay, so that's the idea there. What that looks like on the actual track. Fourth, down to third, braking in a straight line. Second, as the curb goes away on the right, that's when you're turning in. And then right about here, that's when you're down to first, and that should tuck your car in quite nicely so that you can be on the throttle no later than this part right here. Maybe not full throttle right away, probably not actually, but that's when you're going to begin to accelerate. Feel how the car is reacting to that. I exit in second for this car. And then you should be as wide as you can without putting the left tires on the green, because that will get you a pen. Okay, the dreaded hairpin. I don't mind the hairpin going this direction. Honestly, it feels quite nice. The other direction, my goodness, reverse really stinks. So braking zone is basically as these, for me, as these white and blue PlayStation signs. When I see them right here at the edge of my screen, that's when I'm braking. Might be similar for someone using this view and this view, kind of the same idea. So that's the braking point that I'm using. Let's take a look at the visualizer for this one. We have almost a 180-degree turn. And this is a really good representation of what we're trying to do here. So, heavy braking zone through here. Braking a straight line. You're going to brake deep into the corner, okay? Don't turn in too early. A tendency, especially when you think you got a good time, is to brake and turn in earlier than you need to. You don't want to be apexing here. You got to be apexing way out here, okay? That's what you're trying to do. Braking deep into this corner, getting the car turned around, and you're decelerating all the way through this part until about here. And this is when you're trying to find grip. This is where you're getting on the accelerator. You're feeling how the car is responding. There is a dip right about here in the track. And if you hit that dip, and when that compression happens, you get that extra bit of grip. That's about when you want to start applying full throttle, or at least thinking about it, okay? But this is really the line. So if you're having trouble with this corner, likely it's because you're apexing too soon. You're trying to get on the throttle too soon, which is sending you way out here, or it's causing you to spin and giving you that kind of trouble. That makes sense. So with that said, let's look at the actual track. So banging down the gears in this car all the way from 6th, 2nd, and then you're turning, you're beginning to turn as the candy cane curb on the right ends. You're not fully turning though, okay? You're still braking, going like this into first to get that extra rotation, getting the car pointed. You're literally, look, the fastest way to go through this part is genuinely, it feels the slowest. It really does. There's no way around it. This is where you're thinking about getting full throttle. There's the little dip right here. And full throttle. Don't be afraid. You should plan, okay? Plan to be out here. Gotta plan to be out here. If you're not using the whole track on this hairpin, then you're not giving yourself any advantage as far as that. Now, all that to say, if you are in race and you have someone behind you, then that is likely not the line that you're going to take. You're going to need to defend a little bit, turn in a little earlier, brake a little bit earlier, defend that position if you're looking to defend that way. Okay, and then last little bit of advice for this track when you're qualifying. If you know you got a good lap, go ahead and stay tight to the left. If you don't, go ahead and come all the way out here. And I can carry another mile per hour or two if I do it like that and come out over here, okay? If not, stay over here, and then that'll get you your time, okay? And that is a lap guide for Deep Forest. Sweet. Look at my time. 20 minutes and 7 seconds. It is, yeah, if you're looking to do that, yeah. Both the hairpin and turn 1 are great parts to set up passes. Kind of just sort of gotta survive the middle sector. Survive the middle, and then manage go set up passes for the next parts, basically. Okay, let us check. Ace of Pace. Thumbnails confirmed. Okay, great. Great to see that. Fantastic. That'll be all ready. Good to go. Let me get one picture done here. Gotta get a picture. This one. And then we'll head over to Race B. Thank you all for the 35 likes. Mighty special of you all. All right, go out, get after it there, Briggs. Go get it. Let's see. Am I in the right place? No. No. Just fire me now. Ah. Okay. You're welcome, Briggs. All right, let's find probably a pit area. Laura, good to see you. Dames was here earlier, although you might already know that. And it's really dark, actually. Why is it so dark? Can I... How does this affect it? Still dark. I don't like it. It's no good. Yeah, I do. There we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, yeah. He asked me if I was gonna do B. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, if we get it over to like that, that could work, I think. It's still dark. Why are all these dark? I don't like it. Give me a bright pit lane. Just a bright one. There. Whoa. That's how you zoom. Okay, let's turn that steering wheel. Make it look hot. There we go. Picture. Okay. Do another one? Okay, I'm gonna go work on a time for race B. Yes, I do, and I want to share it. And it's G. This is race C. Okay. So I mentioned earlier, and I'll mention again now, I really, really don't like the Mazda. That car infuriates me. Unfortunately, what everybody is driving. Okay, there's an Atenza, there's an RCF. RCF. There's a Ferrari. What are these cars? Another Atenza. No. What is this time again? This top time is a 40, no, 50 something. A 50.5. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I really do not like the Mazda 3. I'm gonna try the Atenza. Try the Atenza. I don't even know if I've driven this Atenza before. Pretty sure I own it because I own all the cars. Just gotta find it. I don't own all the cars. I own all the race cars. All right, so this way at least I'll be able to follow a top time and it won't be the Mazda. And we'll go from there. Okay. Sounds cool. Four-wheel drive on this sucker, right? Yeah, we should have a Mazda 6 instead of the 3. Understeer, anyone? This could be a really fun race. Oh, the Atenza is the 6. Okay. Get on the throttle a little sooner there. I think I can brake later. That's where you need to be at your bravest. What are we following? A 50.6? Nope, no sixth gear. That was bad. Oh no. The rock star's gone. Alright, get a little more precise on the braking and the turn-in points. Stay in fifth. That was good. Okay, Chris, get some good rest, friend. Thanks for hanging with us for a while, bud. We'll see you again later. Delicate balance between those two turns, for sure. Let's just see where that puts us right now. I was a pretty stable lap that we put up. Yeah, that's all it is. Let's I'm gonna watch this guy's replay because I'm very unfamiliar with the Atenza. So let me see what this guy does. Mr. P1R Seagull Duck Crawler, what's up, bud? It's good to see you, friend. No. Okay, begins braking as the 100 goes by. It's on the throttle then. Okay, I gotta not underestimate the four-wheel drive. He's revving it out more than I was, I think, also. Yeah. Oh, the crawl's working right now. Me, Dames, tonight I'm a little earlier, so I don't know when I'm gonna be on my first race, honestly. So we'll see. Because I practice, I do the lap guides for everybody, and then whatever time's left, that's what I race. So it's 7:45 right now for us. So I'm not going any later than 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, thanks, Dames. Appreciate that. Oh, Laura's watching on the big one, on the big TV. Cool. All right, so yeah, he's getting some stuff accomplished here. He's getting more turning done before I am. Okay. How we do this? He was on the throttle a little bit before the gap in the trees. MDG, I don't remember if I said hi or not. Good to see you, friend. Just as the 100 goes by. All right, I need to be a little wider there. Saw how much he used first gear to decelerate the rest of the way. On the throttle. Bam. Tightens, goes out. Okay. And what was his time again? What kind of crackpot time was it? You fast boy crawler. And you put up a what? A 51.1? In the Mazda, yeah. In the Mazda 3, I should say. Differentiate. All right, more aggressive on rotation. more aggressive on punching that throttle to the ground. That's what it's going to take. Yeah, I gotta believe it's gonna make it. I feel like I'm gonna go wide, but it probably won't. Somehow still not getting quite as far left as he is. Gotta figure that out. Alright, I like that mistake. That's erring on the side of too early on the throttle. Same with that one, earlier on the throttle. Come on. Oh yeah, that was better. I had a better entrance, and I botched it on the second turn. Dames. That's amazing. You got that recorded, right? Renzo, good to see you, friend. Yeah, try your toes next time, Crawler. Let me know how that goes, okay? more breaks. More breaks there. For a little bit longer. Not much longer. You did a 51.5 in the Atenza. Nice. Jay, good to see you. Oh, that's a wall. All right, let's start over. Yes, sir. Good to see you, man. How's it going, friend? Glad you could stop in, bud. That was better. Still not as good as him, but that was better. We're getting there. Ewan, good to see you, friend. Not bad there. Claudio Alonso, good to see you, bud. All right, Phil, we'll see you, man. Catch you later. Oh, just missed the wall. Overcooked it there. Other than that, though, it was going pretty well. Trying to get motivated. Get back on the track after... You've had a layoff since Big Willow, okay. Understeered off. Nuts. We were getting better there. Almost 1 a.m. for you, Renzo. Man, that's late, boy. Very late. Nah, not as good. Ooh, that was faster for me. That was a lot better. Hit the wall. All right, let me get some water in me. The crawler. You guys and the toe jokes right now. Okay. Getting better, getting better. Yeah, I did watch his replay a little bit ago. I need to do it more. Yeah, look at the acceleration that way. Yep, it's third in the world, fourth in the world right now. That was a better exit. $123 before he changes to fifth. Okay. Claudio, thanks for subbing up, bud. Appreciate you. Hey, we have a new emoji for that now, everybody. So if you're a member of the channel, throw up the submarine emoji, please, for the new subscriber. Sub. I needed to be braver that time. I stream elements. It's funny. A little too late on the brakes that time. $99. Mexico City, nice. Very cool. I shifted early again, didn't I? Oh, that's the wall. Honestly, though, you gotta risk hitting that wall to get the best time possible. There it is, just like that. $98, go for $98. Ah, that's too soon again. Oh, you follow the VIP boys. Very cool. Believe it will hold. That was good. That was too much. Still finding the limits here. I appreciate that, Claudio. I love racing with the VIP boy. Panda Cookie! New short. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for putting that up here, Miss Panda Cookie. Not bad that time. Got okay rotation. Didn't get the timing right there. L to the P. P to the HG. How's it going, Big Papa? Good to see you, man. Oh, really? Well, you know. People make assumptions, I guess, based off what they see. Appreciate all you being here tonight. As we attack this track. This one's slow coming. This one isn't coming too quickly here. I could clip that apex just a wee bit more. I think for me, I need to do a little second there. Right, crawler, yeah. Yes, no deaths in the family, please. It's no bueno. All right, all right. Oh, yes. monster corner there. Wow. Okay. Now we're feeling something there. No way, I'm losing time? Is that because second gear slowed me up too much, I wonder? Okay. Well, we maybe learned something there. Nice and smooth through here. I'm in a Mazda. But I'm in the other one. I cannot tell you how much I despise that car. Last time I used it because I had to when it was that Bathurst and only FF cars were allowed. Yeah, maybe just a little blip a second. Don't dwell on it. Annie, good to see you. It is. It's a lot of family going on behind the scenes here. Ooh, I almost hit the wall. All right, 51.3 is the optimal. Queen Annie, wow. Thanks, Renzo. I think we got a little more. We shall see. Let's go ahead and reset, though, for the sake of the tires. Okay, so the other thing is, I'm really unhappy that this is all empty. It's not making me happy. I go to drink some, and there's nothing there. I need to go fix it. I'll be back. Many of you will understand, I'm sure. Okay, we're back. Also, I was thinking about it too. Is there anybody that's made a cool livery for the Atenza? Because this thing is bland. Where does that put us? 257. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. Let's find something that looks okay. Your VIP, Dwayne T's wife. Whoa! Is there a few PHGs out there? Let's see what we got out there. We'll also set the default to hards on this thing, so I don't have to keep changing it. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Some good options. Well, I'm drinking a Rockstar. So maybe we should, although the color, I'm not as big of a fan of those colors. Let's do a Mountain Dew one. Yeah. Mountain Dew. In the Mazda 3? Okay. That's a sweet time. That's about the same as Crawler's time. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's grab it. Apply it. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and personalize it a little bit. Let's take a moment. I'm feeling chill today. Usually I'm like all business. It's sweet. So let's just oh, okay. Sweet. What is that? PHG Racing Club, very cool. Logitech works because that's same as me. Got the NASCAR on there. All right, so let's make one major decision. Love me some Mountain Dew. That would taste good right now too. Let's take out No Fear. Move Mountain Dew back here. And then let's duplicate on opposite side. Oh, weird. Okay. And then let's go here, and we gotta pull from our collection. Add layer. Okay. Finish. Add layer. Search, because I don't have this one ready. Mm. Okay. And sorry to this Mountain Dew. Gotta get rid of you. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave the big Mountain Dew on the front, I think. I like that. Big PHG there. I like that. Only thing, let's do the, no, not that. Is it other? Yeah, let's do the other. Let's give that our own pizzazz here. Okay. Yeah, let's do... let's fix the color first. Okay, symmetrically. Okay, and then we'll throw on this again. Okay, and then we'll throw... There we go. We do it. Excelente. Save. All right, now we can go out there with some style. Glossy. All right, now let me get some of this Rockstar in me. Oh, I didn't even change the view for that. Sorry, guys. I do like doing liveries. I'm not the best at them, so it's nice to have a template there, and I can just throw my logo on there and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then kind of just move on. Because I'm not fast with it, so I make a lot of mistakes along the way. And you know what will take someone like Philness 30 minutes will take me like 3 hours. Dames, you stud! Gifting us a membership. Nervy Gaming received it too. That's awesome. Thank you, Dames. Appreciate that, friend. Means a lot. you like those, huh? You here? We're actually we're about 2 months away from beard growing season. For race C, I think the 458 is good anywhere, honestly, Chris. I say go for it. It's going to turn in nice. It's going to feel nice, I think, most of the time. I would just do it. Okay. Starting to get the feel of this. If I get another 10th or 2 off, I think I'll be pretty happy. I'm a 258 in the world. I can't be too mad at that. Let's see. Yes, Laura, that's exactly what it is. I'm a seasonal beard wearer, so I'll go with this goatee thing during the summer, and then I'll do a beard during the winter, because I do spend enough time outside where my face gets cold, so I might as well put the coat on that God gave me. Yes, Crawler, the $1.99. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bud. Throw up a stud emoji for Crawler. I mean, the PhD livery alone gotta be worth a couple tenths, right? That's what they say, anyway. Face coat. Yeah. That's what it is, right? I can grow my own face coat. Not everybody can. I'm gonna take advantage of it. So I'll go running in the winter outside. I don't run on a treadmill. I hate that terrible invention. I do work outside in the winter. We are East Coast in the U.S., Maryland. A face sweater, that's also, it's a great way to put it. Alright, we're starting to figure out the basics of this thing. Tires aren't up to temp yet. Oh! Didn't really mean to do third gear, but I think it was a good idea. Oh, I outbroke myself that time though. That's where some real street racing happens in Florida, yeah. You guys are cracking me up today. It's great. Little bit deep. I was pushing it, that's for sure. Yes. Okay. Better. Remember to rev it out. Gotta rev it out. Come on. I decided I was putting the pedal to the floor no matter what. I think it almost had it. It could almost do it. $51.3, very nice, very nice. I want a 51.3. I think I might need to yank the steering a little more there. Hey, Horn. Good to see you, man. Still trying. I like it. That wasn't quite it. All right, Crawler. Thanks, man, for coming in. Appreciate you, friend. Thanks for the donation again, bud. +5 to the rear. Should be, yeah. Ooh, we're right off of it. Come on. Broke too late. Abuse the gears. If you feel like you've broken late. Braked late? Yeah. I had some good sectors in that lap. Just messed up the beginning, I think. No, I messed up. Where did I mess up? I messed up turn 4, I think. Or turn 3. No, it's turn 4. That's right. Yeah, 0.3 is the optimal. Got a little bouncy there. Ah, that's not it. That's just not it. Screaming Bullet. Hey there, friend. How's it going, bud? Good to see you, man. Probably after my next improvement, I will go do a lap guide. Yeah, both Mazdas seem to be the metas this week, Bullet. But yeah, it's mainly the 3. The front-wheel drive one is the meta. I hate that front-wheel drive car. If I absolutely have to use it, I will, but I'm trying to avoid it, as you can see. I'm keeping it in the Mazda family, though, as you can tell. Gotta count for something. Maybe. Basically right with my current best time. Oh, look at that. I shifted early. And look at the time go away. Interesting. Okay. Lost another tenth and a half. Likes, that's a 50 burger, everybody. What? Thank you, everybody, for the 50 likes. You guys are rocking it today. Come on. Understeer. Braking just a tad late now. It's killing it. Yeah, Screaming, you know, that's the way it is sometimes. I totally agree with you. That's the decision you gotta make sometimes, no doubt about it. When there are weeks, well, there really aren't weeks like that for me anymore since starting to stream, but when there were weeks like that before I started to stream, I would watch streamers. Because I felt like I could race through their eyes, basically. There, that's better finally. Can I string the rest of it together? That's the question. Kinda, mostly. Man, I did lose a bunch there at the end. Let's keep it tight to the left. One more lap. Because that previous one was a 0.2, no doubt about it, and I goofed up the last turn. Not bad. Yes, sir. Now this is a time. Save best lap replay. Yeah, we happy about that. What did I miss? I was locked in there. Nice job, everybody. Yeah, Screaming, those are the weeks where if you know it's in, it's like, oh man, let's make it happen. So how about a lap guide? Y'all ready for one? Y'all are like, we've been ready. Where have you been? See, we'll do this lap guide, then we'll probably be ready to do the 9-10 race. Gotta do this, then I gotta take a picture. Thank you, dames. Brenzo, boom, boom. A lot of great turns. On this circuit. That's what happens. Minecraft, man. Let's park it right there. Okay. Pretty cool goings here. Let's see. So looking at turn 1 at Sardinia. Gonna do a lap guide here. And turn 1. Let's bring up the visualizer. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm in the wrong view. There we go. All right. So it is a turn that you want to tighten. This is a turn that you want to tighten pretty quickly. But you are late apexing it, so it's not like you don't want to be out way wide out here in this part of the track. That's going to be too slow. It's going to take too long. You'll lose tenths that way that you won't gain back even with like a really great exit. Okay, so you're braking in a straight line really heavy, getting the car to turn, banging down the gears. Most cars will go down to second, exit in second. I'm in the Atenza. So for those Mazda 3 drivers, Check out other replays, other lap guides perhaps, to see what gearing there should be for that. But like as usual here on our lap guides, we focus on the racing lines, not so much gearing and such. I'll mention it as I can. But so the idea then is to get on the throttle in this vicinity here, so you can boot it out of the corner. There's a nice dip in the track right here, so if you end up getting that compression and getting that getting the throttle down at the same time or similar time, then that can really get you a lot of grip coming out of the help you out of the making the turn, making the exit, making the corner basically. So what that looks like on the actual track then, braking just as the 100 board goes by. Keep your right tires on the curbing, but not really the blue. The blue is a little bit slippery. Turn as the blue comes. Turn as the curbing goes to blue. Start getting that in second gear, and this is that dip that you're looking to grab. Part of the reason why a wider entrance isn't as good is because there's more banking, more camber in this part right here. So that's an extra part that we're really looking to gain the most advantage out of. Full throttle out of there, make the corner. Okay. All right, so this is the epitome. I mean, when I first started doing the practicing the laps, I wasn't doing it right. I wasn't listening to the advice I often give to others, which is the benefit of sacrificing speed on exit in order to set up for the next corner. So what we have is a corner that is it's just a little bit more open than 90 degrees. So this is the left-hander that we're talking about here. So get most of the turn done before the apex. Clip it just a little bit late. You see that in our driving line, okay? And then the difference is, because this apex visualizer, it only factors in one turn at a time. So we got to set up for the next corner. So that means we don't want to track out wide over here. We want to be no more than like mid-track. We want to track out to about here, okay? That's the difference that we're talking about there, okay? So what that looks like, what that part looks like on the actual track, we're braking just as the 50 goes by, getting down the gears, getting down to third. Now this is where we're talking about sacrificing speed. If this was just one turn, we'd be on the throttle fully right now. What I really want you to do is carry speed through this apex. Wait till the car straightens and is, parallel with the track. Get on the throttle, then point your car out here, and then whip the car to the right, okay? And with that in mind, let's look at the visualizer once again. Now we have a 90-degree turn. Oops. And then, oh, hello. Can I have that back, please? Thank you so much. With the 90-degree turn, oh, it's not even 90, it's beyond. We're looking to be, we're probably in this part of the track right here. Make sure to get the car nice and rotated. I need all of you, commit to this apex right here. It is so easy to end up over here. But if you are habitually ending up over here, that means you're not sacrificing enough speed through the exit of the previous corner. Perhaps you're even braking too late, so it's taking you wider than you need to be, okay? That's really what's going on there, all right? Are you out, Annie? Okay, sounds good, Annie. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you. Yeah, Claudio, I got a 0.1. Thanks, man. Okay, what this one looks like on the actual track then, down to second gear at this point, coming in nice and wide like that, on the throttle no later than right here, okay? No later, even earlier if you can muster it. Next turn, is nice long left-hander. Let's go ahead and bring up the visualizer for this one. Just beyond 90 degrees. So very similar to like turn one in the sense that you do want to tighten early, but you're still going to apex late, okay? Really, there should be a point at which you are decelerating through all of this, okay? And then there's a critical point right about mid-corner where you need to be at your slowest, and that if you get on the accelerator, you're actually then still going to tighten to the corner and then come out. The opposite of that would be you are decelerating, but once you get on the throttle, immediately you start to go wide of the apex, and that's going to take you too wide too soon. This corner requires a little extra patience than some other corners. Part of the issue is it's a little bit of a blind corner because of this wall on the inside of the corner, so you got to wait for it. And let's take a look now at the actual track. So we're in fourth, likely going down to third, turning, and we're tightening. There's our apex right there. This is where we want to be at our slowest, and this is where we want to be on our throttle, okay? And you can just see that gap in the tree that Tiffany talks about. That's your typical acceleration marker. Because we're dealing with all-wheel drive cars, I think we can get on the throttle just a little bit earlier. So on the throttle, and then we're tightening to the apex while full throttle, okay? That's going to allow us to make the corner if we do it that way. Right on that previous corner, we are braking in between, just after the 50 board. On this one, we are braking right before the 100. Right before the 100, this is where we're braking. There's a heavy braking zone with a hairpin. So let's go ahead and bring up the visualizer. It's a tight one. And it is going to require us to go deep into the corner, okay? So braking in a straight line with the intention of taking a nice wide line. The narrower you take this means the sooner that you apex, which means the later you have to wait to get on the throttle. Okay, that's really the answer here. So if we brake late with the intention of going deep, getting the car to rotate and get it to turn so that we can be on the throttle right in this area here. And with these Group 4 cars, many of them, you're going to be able to just mash the throttle. If you've gone slow enough to the apex, if you've decelerated enough, and if you got the car rotated enough, you'll be able to make the corner, okay? That's really what we're trying to accomplish. What that looks like on the actual track then, banging down the gears through here under heavy braking, just as this concrete curb ends right there on the right side of my car. That's when you're turning in, and you're also likely, for many cars, dropping down to first gear. You see the angle that gives you. Now you're on the throttle no later than this part. You're back up to second gear, and you can already see your exit. You can already see where you're headed. Make sense? Okay, so let's go ahead and go through here then. Not a lot to talk about through here. We just clip each apex as we come through. All right, so this is likely the riskiest part of the track. So when we get to this part, I need us to commit to getting to the right side of the track, okay? That's really critical. If you end up too wide on this little kink of a right-hander, man, you are committing race car suicide. It is not good, because you have a very important left-hander coming up. So when you're coming through here, Make sure you get a lot of turning done. Even if you have to lift to stay to the right, do that, because that's more important than keeping your foot to the floor. You gotta be over here to make this corner work. Okay, so now this is exactly where you're braking. Just as the curbing ends on the right, and this orange and blue barrier cushion begins right in here is where you're braking. I'm revving fourth out. I think that's helpful because it's one gear that I don't have to drop down. I'm getting a little bit extra braking power that way. You stay in fourth. Oh, and let's go ahead and grab the visualizer for this one. So you might think, well, it's just this little kink of a corner. I mean, does it really matter? Yeah, it does. It really does. So this right here actually gives us a great example of what we're trying to do. This is probably a little exaggerated from reality because you see how you don't really track out wide on this, but this is showing us the importance of getting so much of the turn done before we get to the apex, okay? Getting the car rotated more so that when you come on exit, you're not overturning the wheel. After you pass this apex, even on this corner, you should be opening the steering wheel at that time so that you can really not have to worry about going too wide. You know you've got the grip. A lot of that has to do with transferring the weight solidly on the right side of the car in this area here before you get to the apex. What that looks like on the actual track then, coming through here, turning a little bit late, even give me a little like 10 to 30% braking power in this spot right here. That's going to go a long way if you do that. Aim for this apex, plan to get on this concrete curbing here, okay? Really do that. You do that, try to carry a little bit above 100 miles an hour. Don't be afraid to track out wide. Even if you end up over here, this is okay. Okay? These cars are pretty stable. I would say go for it. It's going to be all right. But you'll be a little faster if you don't go any wider than this. That's for sure, okay? All right, final corner, final big braking zone corner at least. Another, what is basically a hairpin. Let's go ahead and grab the visualizer once again. Now, beyond 90 degrees, not quite as tight as the other hairpin. But this is giving us the idea here. So, big braking zone once again, brake in a straight line, turn late. Not too late. You're not trying to sacrifice too much time out here. Try and get it car turned nice and early. Use some first gear for a lot of cars to get that extra rotation. Back up to second by the middle of the corner. And if you've gotten the car rotated well enough, then you'll be able to punch it out of this, hit the apex and come on out. Again, just like some other turns, when you hit the throttle right here mid-corner, you aren't going wide immediately. You're actually going to still tighten. That shows that you've gotten the rotation required if you actually tighten to the apex on throttle. That's the critical part there, okay? What that looks like on the actual track then, coming through here, under braking, second, turn a little bit before the curb ends, just like this. First gear as you turn, up to second. This is your throttle input window right here. And what I mean by, see, you're not going to go wide. You're going to close to the apex under throttle, just like this. Okay? And then out you go. And then a little talk about this corner coming up. Get over to the left, nice and wide. Plan on really just demolishing this apex. Get all the way over here. Get a little bit of grass if you need to. Watch out for understeer, as that can really harm your overall speed. Try to open up that steering where necessary. And that's a lap guide at Sardinia in Group 4 cars. Let me grab a pic real quick for a thumbnail. Hey VR, good to see you, man. Welcome, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. Means a lot. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I need to... There we go. All right. Give me a moment as I get a little business done. Sorry if I was late to responding to you there, VR. I was in the middle of the lap guide there. Wait. Oh, my items. There we go. Let's find a spot to take a picture of this. Maybe turn 1. With some mountains in the background. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it, VR. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Let's see, we got that. We got that. All right, some effects. Give this some, no, not lens distortion. No, not that. What was that thing? Or was it lower? I don't know. Found a thing last time. It was cool. All right, let's get us the color that we want. Let's see. If we want mountains, I think we actually gotta. All right, let's try that. There we go. Nice mountain in the background. Okay. All right, I'll be racing. Let me get this done real quick. I'll be racing in the 910 races, the plan. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oops. Not that. G. Race. B. Cutting it close, that's for sure. Success. Great. Thank you. Yes. Let me in. Hurry. All right, I still had a minute. Not bad. Okay. There we go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this race feels. Just because I got that time doesn't mean a hill of beans in the thick of the battle. That's for sure. All right, we'll probably do 3 or 4 races, and then I'm going to call it a night a little bit early today. That way I can put the lap guide videos together. Appreciate all you being here, giving us those 53 likes. You guys are amazing. We'll see how the Atenza actually holds up against the Mazda 3. It's another thing to take note of. Oh, gee, where is everybody? Everybody on race C, maybe. All right. Oh, Fear No Gears is here. Diesel Doc. Thank you, Ewan. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you, Grovers. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, BL, for the take luck. I will take all the luck that I can. Nickname that has been deleted as an NSX. I was thinking about the NSX. Maybe a podium's in store? I don't know, we'll see. We got 3 Mazda 3s right behind us. How much you want to bet at least 2 of them overtake me on the straight? Yeah, that'd be cool, Grover. Are you racing too, huh? It's a Mazda Cup. See how it goes. No guarantees here at all. Yeah, well, at least for this race, VR, I don't know if it's the new normal or not. Gotta make sure I rev this sucker out. The grinding DR, yeah. Feel like a sitting duck up here. Dirty tires, I think. I almost think I'd rather be in this guy's slip. Oh, we got wheel wells full of dirt, everyone. Yeah, lots of dirt on the tires. All right. And pebbles. Yeah, it's very pebbly. You're right. Oh my goodness gracious. Here he comes. Batman's behind us. Oh, thank you so much. It means the world. Oh. Ooh, I got a better exit than Ova. Let's see if we can make it count. Had to be late on the gas there, but we did catch by a few tenths. That's good. Give me some slip. Give me some slipstream. Had to lift. Nuts. Get over here. You're still gonna pull away, probably. See if we can get close enough to apply some pressure. Parquet, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. At some point, Diesel Doc's not going to be my friend anymore, I'm pretty sure. Oh, more brakes, you moron. Stoop, good morning to you, bud. Oh no! They crashed it! Okay, not bad for a first race. Oh, they are really close together back there. It was like 4 or 5 of them all passed the line at almost the same time. We can take that. Yeah, for a first race out, we'll take any kind of podium. In any sense of the word podium. Thanks, Ewan. Thanks, BL. Thanks, Parquet. Good to see you, friend. I probably said that already, but I'm gonna say it again. Okay. Take a breather now, huh? Yes, Dupe. You remember this track? This was, for those who don't know or don't remember, this was the track that Stoop was on when he was a guest at Learn with Lead. Oh, is that right, Renzo? Shoot, man. Are you sticking, you think you're sticking with the Atenza, or are you still messing around with different cars, Renzo? Well, 6's not too bad for getting taken out. We still don't like it, but it could be worse. Yeah, so Joe Collins has been kind enough to get us some Learn with Lead bumper stickers for guests that were on Learn with Lead. So we'll have to see how to get that into all of your hands or decal collections. We'll work on that here shortly because there's a lot that we definitely want to do that. Oh, you're on night shift, Stoop. Okay. Thinking Atenza? I like the Atenza. At least for our lap time, I think the Atenza is definitely better in the twisty bits than the Mazda 3. But man, with those straights, what is it? 1, 2, 2 really long straights where you're really under some pressure, and then 2 slightly shorter ones that if you get it wrong even a little bit, and if you get it medium wrong, we'll say, then even that's gonna cause you some problems. Have I tried the Mustang? I don't even know if I've driven the Group 4 Mustang once. That's the honest truth. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, Stoop. You know, I actually wondered about the Group 4 Viper here, honestly. I don't think it's a meta at all, but I like the Group 4 Viper. It handles nicely. I think those turbines need to spin faster. I don't think they're generating enough electricity. It's really slow. Look at how slow they're turning. Yeah, it needs to be faster. Oh, in real life? Goodness, I haven't even thought about that. That would be really cool. I'll let you know if we need to go that route there, Joe. Thanks, man. If I do drive the Group 4 Mustang, put your Jules livery on it? Nice. I don't even know if I've ever seen anyone drive the Group 4 Mustang. Oh, that's not true. Plaka Plum, he drives all Mustangs, no matter what it is. Oh, that's rough, Stoop. Sorry to hear that, man. That you hurt yourself. That's no bueno. If you're just coming in and you missed the lap guides, that's okay. I'll be working on a video that will release 8 a.m. my time tomorrow morning. That's the plan, at least. I guess something could explode and then I can't do that, but that's the plan. Did you really? Could also be a fun t-shirt idea. Yeah, that's for sure, Joe. Yeah. That's down the way, down the road a bit, I think, for merch and that kind of thing, but I'll let you know if we end up going that direction. It probably will happen. I just don't know when in the life of the channel we can devote that time to it, you know? So we'll see. But at the very least, getting it on people's cars as decals in the game, that's all right. Yeah, Shopify for sure. But it's all the, you know, it's setting up a spot where people can order those. It's figuring out what we should charge. It's probably 10 other things that I haven't even thought of because I haven't gotten that far on it. Maybe you all can do research on that, BL. You're highly optimistic. Nice. It'll go right on your Mazda 6, yeah. I mean, to have them in real life, that would be fun. I mean, you know, 99.9% No, 99.99999% of the population will have no idea what that means. But you will. So... Alright, shall we go for another? Let's do another one. VIP player is in the house. It's another A+ driver. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Mazda 3s behind us. Ah, Dames is in. He's P3. All right. Good to see you, Dames. Here we go. Dames is A+ as well on his American account. Very nice. As long as it lets us start. That would be the key. Okay, looks like we're in. Player, I think, is Workman, if I remember correctly. Imaginary Bill. I think he's Workman in YouTube chat. It's hard to keep everybody straight. Those noobs. They're noobs, huh? Oh, that's beautiful. Crack me up, Stu. All right, I'm the Lone Atenza. The Lone Atenza. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was going to glitch for a second because none of us were moving. Making my car do a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. Nice livery, Dames. That looks cool. Thanks, Stu. Oh, I hit the limiter. That's bad. I have to be absolutely masterful on every turn. And even then, it might not matter. Thank you for the avoiding action there, Diesel. You magnificent man, you. You did not kill us. Oh, hello, Dames. Oh, come on. Dames, you reckless human being, you. And he left the room. Oh, that's not your fault, Diesel. Oh, hey, player, how's it going? My. Okay. Well, let's gather it back up. Still 4 laps to go. Who knows? I think Dames missed his braking point. Oh, his player in the G70. Okay. He brought a Genesis to a Mazda Cup. Still positions for us, I think. I followed player right off. Nick Wallace becomes a member of the Stud Club. What? Welcome there, Nick Wallace. Everyone, throw up a stud or super stud emoji, please. For Nick Wallace. Mr. Player, your car is really torn up on the side there. I really don't want to fight. I want to work together. Oh, sorry, player. Man, after all that. Is that right, Stoop? I don't know what to tell you, man. I think you gotta look at your YouTube profile settings. Oh, thank you, Stu. It means a lot, bud. It means so much. Thank you so much for the $1.99. Appreciate you, friend. No, he's talking about becoming a member, BL. Let's throw up the stud emoji for Stoop. No doubt about it. He is one. And I really botched that up. He didn't do a whole lot better, though. Okay. All right, 4 cars up, no, 5 cars up ahead that are all really close together. See if we can catch up. Maybe they slow each other down. Okay, half a second gone. That was pretty slow. Wasn't very nice of that guy. He's gonna go wide. He certainly did. Wow. That looked deliberate. In a Supra? Nice. All right, we salvaged it. Yeah, so just like BL, just like Nick Wallace became a member of the Stud Club. That's what Stoop's referring to. So he says this is all I can do for now. He means that he can donate as a subscriber, but he can't just become a member. Okay. Not the best time, but that's okay. Those things happen. I'm sure Dames feels bad. It's okay, Dames, if you're listening. Have no fear. No grudges here. Get rid of this. This is taking up some horsepower. Yeah, I'm in already. Log in. Crying out loud. I don't want to sign up for the newsletter. Go away. All right, we're down by a little bit on DR, but that's okay. Overall, we'll get it back on this next one, right? That'll be the plan. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging with me on a Monday. If you've come in and you've missed the lap guides, fear not. I do plan to make a video of those, as I usually do, actually. That should release 8 a.m. my time tomorrow. That'll be noon, about noon for many of you UK friends. And friends in Europe, be noon, 1 p.m., 2 p.m., depending on where you are over there. And our time is pretty stinking good on this one. We were 109 in the world last we saw. Only dropped to 110. We take it. All right, we take it. But we're not going to try and beat our time right now. We are going to take it easy in between these races. Thanks for the new subscribers today, too. We've gotten a few of them. What did we start? Started the day 187, I think, so that's awesome. Stoops in the UK, BO. I wish this RCF guy would have saved his time, too. That'd have been cool. That's 7/10 off the time of the guy I followed. And no, 5/10, half a second off. At least someone remembers. More water. So a little heads up about some different things. Likely should be another stream tomorrow. Probably spend some time here on the primary account is the way it's looking. What else? Maybe do a little bit of unleaded pencil race from the back tomorrow as well. And then, where's my phone? Let's see if this one guy has answered me yet about Learn with Lead, or not yet. Because if not, then a certain person that's been in chat today is going to be the man. Who's this? Oh, that's Stoop. Yeah, the fact that it's not an option, Stoop, is it's something. I don't know where it would be. Let's see. So it's probably here in account management. No, not that. Membership. That's people who are. I don't even know where it is. I know I found it too because I couldn't do it either. I don't know where to go. Eligibility, yeah. Okay, but what if you don't see the join button? Because I don't think Stoop can see the join button, so that's no good. I'm just looking on the internet to see if I can see anything. I don't know. All right, let's get back at it. Well, it does say so. Stu, do you see an option to join? I think maybe that's the first question. Do you see an option to join our channel? Because one of the things I saw said, click on the join button and then opt in to eligibility. You got to select it. And it sounds like maybe it is a channel by channel thing. I don't remember it being that way, but maybe something changed too. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4 Mazda 3s behind us. Then brakes clean is in the G70. Okay. Ledpencil. Oh, appreciate you, Stu. I just saw your previous message there while I was looking. That's great. Thank you, man. We appreciate you. Hit the limiter. That's not going to help the cause when you have an acceleration beast like the Mazda 3 behind us. Ah, interesting, Blankenship. Okay. So that could be a piece of the puzzle there, Stu. Hey, Batman, what if we work together? And, like, pulled away from people. I don't know. It's the first lap. Nope, doesn't want to do it. Unbelievable. All right, then. That's how you want to be. I can try and push you, good sir. And you go and make a mistake like that. See, that's why I don't want you to pass me. Great, thanks a lot. How significantly uncool. Okay, Stu. Sounds like a Planarooski. I dipped those 2 tires in the dirt and slowed me down. Otherwise, I had a pretty decent exit. Thanks, Mike. I guess I'm gonna keep getting used as brakes. I don't I don't know. Do I see 60 likes? I think I do. I think we have a 60 burger, friends. Oh, I just hit the limiter. Ooh, we were fast through there. The 10s is not bad. I'm starting to like it. Okay, Stu, poke things. All right, I got a little bit of breathing room. More breathing room. Oh, I'm sorry, friends. Goodness, I didn't even change the screen back. That's a long time, too. I'm on lap 4 of 5. What are we doing here? I'm a mess. Oh yeah, no problem, BL. I was blaming me, not you guys. I genuinely took that rather badly. Well played, Mike. Well played. Got yourself back in the mix here. On the final lap, no less, where it counts the most. Goodness, I still hit the in. Don't you do it? Oh wow, he's gonna push me. Holy cow, thank you, Mike. That's not one of our mics, is it? Mike number 5, Mike 99. Mike Labrie. Oh, it's MF Wesley, right? T-Rex Arms? He's got the Jurassic Park livery on there. Wow. All right, let's do one more. Uno más. Not you, okay. I didn't think it was you, but it could be Mike Labrie. I forget if he's just simply Mike in the game or something else. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. One more, and then I got to get to editing. Editing? What am I saying? More Rockstar. More water. This is a good race. This is a good race tonight. I like it. The track is wide, Group 4 cars, so there's lots of space. And 3 wides could happen anytime, which is always exciting in Group 4. So I dig it. I'm a fan of it, I think. I'll try to remember to put the screen back this time. We are oh so close to that 1100 mark. Goodness, it feels like yesterday we were celebrating 1,000. It's wild. I like this Atenza as well. This is the first time I've driven the Atenza. And it... how to describe? So, it's... I feel like maybe, as far as like handling, it's a little bit in between the Lancer and the G70. So for me, like... so GTR, G70, Atenza, Lancer, just to pick 4 cars now that I've driven plenty, or at least the other ones I've driven plenty. But I feel like GTR handles really, really great because it's got a great weight transfer. Next, I would give it G70 in handling. Then I'm thinking a Tenza after that. Yeah. And then the Lancer I'd give fourth, like, as far as handling goes. I think that's how I would rate it. Thank you for the 61 likes. Bunch of you tuning in today. Means a lot. Appreciate you all. Gotta go into work tomorrow. Today I was off, actually. I was off, but I still did some work. Had some side work, metalworking to do. So I got that done. Took a couple hours to do that. Then, what happened after that? Then we had to close the pool. I had to close up the pool. I got in it one last time, though. It must have been like 65 degrees or something like that, maybe less. Because it hurt. There was pain, actually. But I was warm from working, so it felt good. All in all, actually. Mike number 5, I have not driven the WRX enough, honestly. To know. I think I've rolled around on it a couple times. But that's it. No more than that. So I'm not sure. I've heard comparisons between the Lancer and the WRX before, but... Okay, Stu. Yeah, that's for sure. Go get some rest. You do the same. Hope your ankle and foot start feeling a lot better, man. Sure. Playing Gran Turismo right now. Must have been someone out there. You, Stoop and them are talking about Cheech. Yeah, he's something else. That's for sure. We'll look after the lentils, especially the little ones. That's what we'll do. Definitely will. You know who I haven't heard about in a long time is Kimi Velocini, whom some might regard as the dirtiest driver in GT7. Maybe he finally got bored with that act and moved on in his life. I hope that's the case. Yeah, have you heard about him recently, Mike? I haven't. I haven't seen him showing up on anybody's channels. Ah, Mr. Pace is up with a 50.9. And O'Neill. And look, Calypso... Oh, no, wait. Calopsita Pace. It's different. It's Cap! And hold on. Player Beast. Wow, VIP player has a 52.000. You can't see that because the screen isn't done. There we go. All right, so an Atenza right behind me. That's cool. And then looks like Cap had a Mazda 3. All right, last race of the night. Let's get it in. See what that spaceship does. It's a sweet looking livery on that thing. We got bumpins already. He really knows how to exit out of that corner. Look at him go. A 4.22. Nice, Renzo. Great job, man. That is fantastic. G heckin' G to you. Come on, Slip. Work with me, Slip. Oh man, he gone. He gone. Okay, sure. Probably dirty tires. Maybe not. He must have kept those other tires just in. Two laps to go. Sorry, O'Neill. Not my fault. It's Mr. Batman here. Pity of that. That's how that had to happen. Because, yeah. All right, stay close to him. It is a game of misfortune, honestly. Props to O'Neill for fighting back. Yeah, I can't touch that exit. Great job, guys. Good racing. Good racing. I liked it. Looking back, I think I went a little bit deep in the second of those two turns. And so that allowed Batman to get on the inside. Now it's still up to Batman to not hit me when he's on the inside like that. But nevertheless, I could, if I had done better in that regard, then it wouldn't even have been an issue. Fourth place energy with a clean race bonus. Will it let me save that one? It will. All right. Whoa. Thank you for the G heck and G's. Appreciate you all. All right. Thank you to the new subs that came today. Quite a few of you, like 3 or 4 of you today, so that's awesome. Appreciate you all coming in. We appreciate also all the friends who chatted today, hung out today, watched the lap guides, made me laugh a whole bunch, like so many of you often do. So that's really cool. So I plan to be back here tomorrow, probably regular scheduled time, you know, about 7 p.m. my time. And that's how we'll plan to do it. I'm off to editing land and get these lap guide videos out. So if you're here now and you missed the lap guides, fear not, they are coming. I think the computer is working hard. I can see stutter. Give her a break here, maybe a little reset. Okay. Yep, that's gonna do it for me. And let's see. So we'll see you tomorrow, and we'll do it like that. Be on the lookout for the Learn with Lead information. Be on the lookout for those who have been a Learn with Lead guest already. Be on the lookout for access to I Learned with Lead bumper stickers for your cars in GT7. And as always, like I always say, I love you all like crazy. There's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Appreciate all you being here. We'll see you soon. Bye.